Bulls start out with the ball. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pippen. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And for Wembanyama, his passing ability might be the most overlooked part of his game.
Curry surveys. Outside, SGA. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. SGA with a steal. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Chamberlain. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Doubled by O'Neal. Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Antetokounmpo outside. No good there. Off the double clutch.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. Here's Curry. Giannis with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mutombo. It's tipped. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Pippen outside. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
For San Antonio, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the point. Now, Wembanyama. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. That one drops for him.
I mean, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? Wembanyama just cutting the D to shreds.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Wembanyama outside. Offline with his three.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
SGA finds Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
James, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here's Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Giannis. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
SGA surveying the defense. Curry outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. High arcing shot. Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
And boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
Back to Curry. Fires the three. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. And stolen by James.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. It's stolen by SGA. Fires for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wembanyama, a screen on James. Pass to Wembanyama. Mutombo sets a screen. Then for 3. Drills it from outside.
Extending his range there. Pippen hoisted that one up from way downtown.
Now SGA. Back to Curry from past the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Bulls trail by 4. And it's Pippen in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to SGA. No good on the triple. Giannis against Curry. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one released in time, but no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now Pippen after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Pippen dishes to Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Curry outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. LeBron kicks to Curry. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. To the left wing. Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by James. Curry with it. He's picked up by Pippen. That 3 off the mark. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Shaquille O'Neal.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Wembanyama. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Back to Curry. 3-pointer. The second chance effort. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen from downtown. And he's good on the 3-ball. Pippen's got 6.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Now Curry. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Inside, O'Neal. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Count that one.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for O'Neal. 3-ball. LeBron James.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Chamberlain's shot is off. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a three, and he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio up 3, and we'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Mutombo is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's Pippen. It's a 3-point game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Wembanyama has got the first bucket of the third here for the Bulls.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Pippen. He's got 8. James against Giannis. Giannis just too much inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to SGA.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Mutombo. Offside Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. Antetokounmpo against James. 4 on the shot clock. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's so strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. It's James atop the key. Outside Curry. Back to James. Shaq with the screen. O'Neal with the second chance points. Great effort.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. Antetokounmpo passes to Mutombo. Here's SGA. Chamberlain with the block. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
No good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Giannis is double. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Pippen with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. .102 left to play here in the third, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Outside Pippen. Pocket 6. Curry with the steal.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6 to end the drought. Giannis breezing right through that defense.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through you.
Here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Launches it from deep. The shot will not fall.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Come on, everybody.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Spurs, LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Curry. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And it's Pippen missing. San Antonio leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by James.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Out to the wing. Wembanyama outside. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by LeBron. SGA on the drive.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Curry. Back to SGA. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's SGA. Curry outside for 3. Clean from outside.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The Bulls call timeout.
And they really need to settle down right here and find a way to take care of the basketball. That would be my point of emphasis.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And that one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He hits the second from the line. It's James. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Mutombo is screen on LeBron. Antetokounmpo. It misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Spurs. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Insane move and bucket.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Outside, SGA. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
It's in there.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
One shot.
.106 left in the fourth quarter. Now SGA. Curry outside, fires the 3, and there's the 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James rips down the rebound. Now Curry. Here's SGA. Curry outside, all alone, and he drains the J.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Antetokounmpo outside. Off the glass. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Pascal Siakam out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Curry's shot is off.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Golden State. Thompson finds Curry. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. Thompson scanning the floor. Fires the 3, and it's Stephen Curry with the 3.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. From the high post, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Thompson outside. Curry finds some space. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shoots. Rebound, Toronto.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Gasol. Siakam looking it over. Now here's Leonard. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Over Leonard. Durant with the bucket.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
SGA against Thompson. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard for 3. And again, Toronto, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry with it. O'Neal covers. Curry passes to Thompson. No good with the triple. Raptors trail by 5. Leonard for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so here is Toronto. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. This game is all even.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the triple drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant inside. Leonard's there. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Outside for Wembanyama. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Toronto shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So for the Raptors right now, they've got Marc Gasol, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Raptors trail by 3. Gasol finds Siakam. Back to Gasol. Buries it down low. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. And outside the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Toronto with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Durant against Leonard. Right side O'Neal. Down low. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Wembanyama up top. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. 6 to shoot. Over Leonard. And again, no good by Golden State. The Raptors with a lead. And here's SGA. Now here's Gasol, covered by Wembanyama. Siakam outside. Pass to Leonard. Oh, there's the alley.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Now on the court is Hoop Crew. Get loud and let them hear it.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. Rebound, Toronto. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Leonard for 3. Counted! Leonard for 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Basket counts.
Boy, not a lot you can do there. I mean, my goodness, Thompson is just a great scorer who is so hard to distract.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And the basket by Leonard.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Wembanyama. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
And here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. Durant puts some moves on, and he makes it. And now just a 4-point Toronto lead.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's SGA. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 6.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Can't hit that one. And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Raptors lead by 6. They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's SGA. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. Here's Gasol. He can't get it to go. Good D by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Here's Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way. And he drops that one in. Curry's got 7.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's SGA. 6 points for him. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Give him 8 points now.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Gasol. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. And now it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Leonard takes a big high bounce and goes in. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The why all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Now Thompson, wide open. Again, Golden State.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
SGA passes to Gasol. Now Siakam. He's covered by Curry. Back to Gasol. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Thompson. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
A minute 20 left in the third. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. SGA against Curry. Now here's Thompson. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Gasol. Pass to Leonard. Here's O'Neal.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Raptors out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Marc Gasol is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Warriors trailing. Thompson with it. From deep, Wembanyama. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. SGA passes to Gasol. Pass to Leonard. From downtown. Oh, Kawhi right back at you.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Outside Durant. Now Curry. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard passes to SGA. 3-pointer, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Wembanyama. The 3 ball. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He seems pretty disappointed with the 3-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more 3s out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now Thompson. Here's Curry. Wide open. Bucket is good. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Now Leonard. Now SGA. Oh, the shot is off. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Yeah, Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Now here's Curry. Now Wembanyama. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Now Siakam. Stolen by Thompson. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Curry against SGA. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender. That time sends it back.
Curry with a steal. It's Curry all the way.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Now Wembanyama. And here's Curry. Here's the pick. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And here they come. Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up the play to make it happen.
Here's Leonard. Now Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible. Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up the play to make it happen.
It's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for...
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
You couldn't dream up a more dramatic finish. 3 points right as the buzzer sounds. This is a ball game people will be talking about for quite some time.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got James. Durant is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then there's Bosh. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
KD a screen on Green. Right side Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Outside Bosh. And here is Durant, defended by Wembanyama. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And here's Thompson. Back to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Wade feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Now Bosh. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
O'Neal inside. James covering. Shaq can't hit. KD against Thompson. Wembanyama outside. The putback, and O'Neal is right there.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Nice shot by James.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Green kicks to Curry. Over James. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Wembanyama. Still without a basket. And the basket by Curry.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wade passes to Bosh. Chamberlain with a screen on Green. Pass to KD. The high post shot, and there's another one for the Heat.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Now Thompson, defended by Durant. Back to Curry. Over LeBron. Curry with another miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
LeBron passes to Wade. Now Chamberlain. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Out to KD. It's good. This game is all even. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Curry against James. Here's Curry. He's got 5. The 3. That shot, no good. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. We've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with Bosh. And it's Durant. And it's Wade in at the 1.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Back to LeBron for the 3. 3-ball. LeBron James.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And O'Neal is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
LeBron is screen on Thompson. James in the post. He's against Green. Wade left side. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Oh, high motor play by Wade. The defender fouls him, but he still is able to get his shot off.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. LeBron with a screen on Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Green with the block.
How about the defensive IQ from Green? He just understands where he has to be at all times.
Wembanyama finds Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. And the Warriors, another 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked.
The catch and the push. O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Wade outside. Pass to James. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bosh against Curry. And here's Thompson. This one for 3. Curry can't get it to go. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Pass to Curry. Great D that time from James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 5-point game. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the two.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Out the basket. KD's got 4 points in the quarter. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Curry looking it over. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And 12 points for Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
From deep LeBron, that one no good. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And here are the Heat now. They trail by 3. Wembanyama's out there with Draymond Green. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Outside, Green. Floats it up for Wembanyama.
I love that dish down low.
And here's Miami. Now Wade. James a screen on Thompson. Wade finds James. The kick out to Bosh. Just 5 on the clock. Here's KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Curry outside. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Thompson against Wade. Pass to James. Back to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Wade against Green. Thompson inside the line. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Puts up a 3. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Curry. And 11 points for Victor Wembanyama. Outside Bosh. KD looking around. Pass to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Green. They grab their own miss. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Outside Durant. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. From the baseline. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence. Taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. .11 left here in the third quarter. Wade passes to LeBron. Wade sets the pick for LeBron. He locks up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Curry with the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Wade with it, picked up by Thompson. Wade kicks to Chamberlain. Durant with a wide open look. There's the triple from Durant.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Curry against LeBron. Curry with it. 20 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Green. Off target from three-point range. Held through 3 quarters of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors lead by 11. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Heat, we've got Wade. Chris Bosh is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 2 spot. Outside Bosh. Pass to Durant. He's feeling it. Again, the Heat good for 2.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Warriors leading by 12. Outside Curry. Thompson kicks to Curry. Fires from deep. Curry nails the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Sinks the three-pointer. 18 points for LeBron.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Curry passes to Thompson. And Durant sends it back. Thompson, high post. Durant's there. Fades. And it's Golden State with another.
A true shooter. Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Erik Spoelstra said to the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Chamberlain, the pass to Wade. Now James.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Outside, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama. pacing the floor.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Now Durant. Oh, what a finish.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Curry. O'Neal inside, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. And the 3 misses. And it's Wade with the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 13. Count it!
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
LeBron against Curry. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Launches it, and down goes the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, guy is a force at getting to the rack.
Warriors leading by 12. Thompson outside. Knocks down the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Wade. James a screen on Thompson. James outside.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
At the line for the Heat, James. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And James drills them both. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And it's Miami's ball. It's a 13-point game. And that one falls. And the Warriors with possession here. See the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Splitter in at the 5. Basket's good.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Curry against James. Curry passes to Wembanyama. No good on the triple. Here's Oklahoma City now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Scott Brooks for a moment. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Here's Duncan. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him, and he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
San Antonio foul. Thiago Splitter. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Cephalosha. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry. The rebound by the Spurs.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Durant. Over Wembanyama. Durant, no good. Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. Wembanyama, high post. James is there. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
James, a screen on Wembanyama. James, outside. With the drive. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The 3 from Curry. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Durant finds James. Sinks it from distance. James has got 5 now.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Again, Oklahoma City.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Spurs need to get one up here. James outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Thunder with a lead. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ibaka. And he lays it up and in.
And Ibaka is a fighter. Someone who enjoys the physicality of the game and attacking defenses.
Now Curry. Can they get it? No luck on that one. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Thunder out in front, up 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Splitter in at the 5, roaming the paint. Good on the bucket.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
James passes to Ibaka. Knocked loose. Back come the Spurs in transition. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he can't get the first one.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And the second free throw is good. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. James outside. Over Leonard. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama down low. James is there. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Durant surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 9.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Curry against James. The three from Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Durant. Shot is up. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Spurs trail by 3. Now here's Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
And the Thunder call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
For those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Ibaka, the pass to O'Neal. The three, James gets the three to fall. James has got 15 points.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. That's his fourth miss in 7 shots. Thunder leading by 3. Throws it up. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Durant against Wembanyama. Durant finds James. Here's Cephalosha. 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Bully ball. And LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. 16 seconds left in the first half.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Outside Curry, over James. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Oklahoma City. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. It's a 5-point game. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Scott Brooks starting the second half. Clock at 6. Curry against James. Curry's shot is off. Thunder leading by 5. James passes to Durant. Here's Sefolosha. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Sefolosha with a rebound. Pass to James. And here's Durant. James, right side.
Spurs foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Back to Durant. Pass to O'Neal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now a 9-point Oklahoma City lead. Now a timeout called by San Antonio. Spurs trail by 9. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Sefolosha. Here's James. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 6. From the line. Good work defensively by Leonard. Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead. Wembanyama against Durant. Now James. Durant with a screen on Leonard. And there's the lob. Ball stolen. Out on his own on the break. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Splitter. That one drops for him.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Durant finds James. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And another miss by Oklahoma City. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry for the lead. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Timeout called. The Thunder.
On the court, your high squad. T-shirt time.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
No good on that one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And he's good on the second. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter. And here's Leonard. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Curry finds some space. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half. Thunder trail by 3. James passes to Ibaka. And here's Durant for 3. The Thunder with another miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Now here's Curry. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. The 3. And there's Curry on the assist from Wembanyama. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
James outside. It's stolen by Leonard. And so it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Splitter in at the 5, down low. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant. Now Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over James. Again, the Spurs score.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Now here's Durant. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Back to Wembanyama. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Now here's Durant. Covered by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Timeout, Thunder. Back in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, here's a summary of what Scott Brooks went over with his guys during that last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And it's a 9-point Spurs lead.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now, here is James. It's stolen by Leonard. Back come the Spurs in transition.
Oh, man.
Oh,
What a punch that was.
bad intentions.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
It's money from deep.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Durant following the bucket by the Spurs. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
James against Curry. Wembanyama, screen on James. Curry fires. Misses the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now, here is James. Tight defense on him.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Curry against James. A little 6-footer.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
At the line for the Spurs, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. James up top. Leonard defending. Doing what he does. LeBron.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Wembanyama. Now Curry. Durant there for the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry looking it over. Here's Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Oh, no good. Stolen by Wembanyama. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Victor Wembanyama, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 7. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Well, it's not looking good for them. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, it's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that.
James outside. "20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Oh, no good. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Curry. Wembanyama's out there with Duncan. Then there's Nazr Mohammed. And it's Bowen in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Grant. Back to LeBron. 5 to shoot. Good, and Grant gets the assist. LeBron's got the opening field goal of the game for Los Angeles. Pass to Bowen. Back to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
James looking around. And it's Bryant at the elbow. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Curry. Fires it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 5 now.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
James, the pass to Kobe. Duncan with the block. Here's Bowen. Covered by LeBron. Outside for Wembanyama. Over to the wing. Spurs passing it around. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Down low. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Grant. And the layup's good off the glass.
And very strong at just under 7 feet tall. Grant loves using that to his advantage inside.
Bowen, the pass to Wembanyama. Off target from outside. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Kobe, guarded by Curry. And Mohammed sends it back. Curry passes to Bowen. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
And here are the Lakers. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Pass to Bowen. And stolen by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Duncan with the screen on Leonard. Curry outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 8.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. Money from the wing.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now Curry. With 1 on the clock. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Duncan is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Bowen. And it's Muhammad in at the center. Connects from three-point range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Outside, Bryant. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to Bowen. Here's the 3. And again, it's Victor Wembanyama with the triple.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Leonard. Now Bryant. 6 to shoot. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Curry looking around. Curry on the wing. Wide open look. And the Spurs scoring again.
Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 10. To the paint. It's intercepted. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Curry from 3.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Leonard the bounce pass. The 3 from LeBron. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. Brand sets a screen for James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Pass to Bowen. Back to Curry on the wing. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up and everyone falls in line.
And here is LeBron after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's Kobe. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And the first one at the line is good. Bryant hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Curry passes to Bowen. Back to Curry from deep. Grant gets the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. James wide open. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game. Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Bowen. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
16 seconds left in the first half. Here's James. He's got 19. To the middle. Here's Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And let's rev it up. Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Grant. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here is Curry. 21 points in the game. Oh, trying for it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Curry with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bowen. And the 3 off target.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
O'Neal finds Grant. Here's Bryant. Outside Leonard. Launches a 3. Duncan grabs the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Kobe. To the inside. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Right around a minute and the third quarter. Bowen the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Clock at 2. Bowen shot is off. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Grant. A rebound by the Spurs.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Spurs passing it around. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Here's Bowen, guarded by Kobe. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
San Antonio ball.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Leonard against Curry. 5 on the clock. They could use a bucket. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Leonard. And here's LeBron outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Duncan outside. Wembanyama passes to Duncan. Back to Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. That shot off. James with some nice D. Leonard kicks to LeBron. O'Neal looking around. Leonard dumps it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
San Antonio calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
That was your dad's team. Make some noise.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Up top, Curry. Here's Bowen. Hasn't made one yet. Muhammad with a screen on Kobe. 4 on the clock. Bowen shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Wembanyama outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wembanyama's got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's James. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bowen the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. And the Spurs another three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retaining possession. Here's LeBron. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Spurs lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, we've got Duncan. Muhammad out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Bowen. And it's Curry in at point guard. Duncan, the pass to Curry. Duncan against LeBron. Duncan kicks to Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Bryant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Here's Bowen. Back to Curry. Over Bryant. They get it back.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here is LeBron. Curry with the steal. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Bowen. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Taken away. Bowen the pass to Duncan. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Duncan. Now Curry. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. LeBron James. No good from 3. San Antonio leading by 8. Now Curry. Here's Bowen. Shoots the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
The Lakers hot squad, let them be.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, and finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. One shot.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Curry. Duncan. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And James drills them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Spurs leading by 6. There's 1:40 left here in the fourth quarter. Curry outside, fires. O'Neal with the steal. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
James, what a finesse finish on the layup.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Now, to hide and Wembanyama on the lob. Wow!
He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats have? Wemby getting it done.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry against Leonard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They double team Wembanyama.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama. Taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
James, Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Personal foul. The fourth team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that's an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for the Spurs. Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Now here's Curry. Six on the shot clock. Wembanyama, a three-pointer. Good. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Wembanyama out there with Thompson. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 3 spot. Now here's O'Neal. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here is James. On the wing, Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Curry following the score by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Wembanyama, pass to SGA. It's stolen by Curry. Up ahead. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Cooper. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits a three-pointer. SGA's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James passes to Malone. Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now here's Wembanyama. Take it away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Fires it. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James passes to Curry. Back to James. Clock at 6. Going inside. Here's Malone. Money from 17 feet out.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's SGA. He's got 7. No one near him. Again, Los Angeles.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The Lakers call timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Bryant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. That one misses. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 8.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Pass to Cooper. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
SGA with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Cooper passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Again, Los Angeles.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Thompson, Wembanyama out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Cooper in a 2-guard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Cooper. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Bryant. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
SGA against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Los Angeles leading by 3. SGA surveying the D. Pass to Cooper. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's hear you get loud.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. 19-footer. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 10 points.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 4. With the crossover and slam dunk by James.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Back to SGA. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Pass to Malone. And here's Bryant. Lets it fly. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Cooper. No made baskets yet. To the middle. Thompson. And the shot goes. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Curry from the arc. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Cooper. Back to SGA. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Bryant inside. He's got 5.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And SGA has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Cooper. Back to SGA. The 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries his first look. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Now James. And there's a pick. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here we go, 1-on-1. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Cooper. Back to SGA. He shoots. That doesn't go either for SGA.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Not efficient at all.
Outside Curry. Lets it fly. The shot, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The Lakers in the lead. They've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Back to SGA. Wembanyama screen. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And here's Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Cooper. No points so far. And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
It's a close game here in Los Angeles. And here's James. Pass to Malone. Now Curry launches it. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar, who poked away. Now SGA from deep. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's been lights out from the 3 all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
big round of applause for your dance team. Let's give them a big round of applause. Your dance team.
O'Neal passes to Bryant, into the lane, and he makes it on the layup. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
Now James. Pass to Malone. Now here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 15 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
SGA passes to Cooper. Back to SGA. Thompson with a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA, what a finish.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, He makes you pay.
James outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that wasn't a great screen, but he still got to where he needed to be.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Cooper. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Lakers score.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
James can't get it to go. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by one. Cooper passes to SGA. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Lakers ball.
.34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. Now here's Curry. SGA covering. Here goes Steph. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 17 points.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Lakers on top, up by one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Wembanyama, also Thompson out there. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. The Lakers in the lead. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Cooper. Shot clock at 6. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Los Angeles.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
James outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's the Lakers on the break. He goes up. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Lakers call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
As always, Allie, we thank you. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Los Angeles.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
James passes to Malone. Pass to Curry. And again, the Lakers, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Here's Cooper. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Puts one up from 19. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson in the post. Yes, sir, it's good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Outside Curry. Now the Lakers moving it up.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Michael Cooper. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers call timeout.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tie?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Here's the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Lakers. They have yet to score here in the 4th. And it's rejected. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, the skyscraping alley-oop jam.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now Wembanyama. 6 to shoot.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Second team foul. Shooting for Victor Wembanyama. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Woo!
He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Pulls it from 20. Oh, he cannot hit. Time running out for the Lakers. Oh, no good on the layup. James against SGA. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Uncovered. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Yes, sir! 24 seconds left in the game. Here's Cooper. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Assist from Michael Cooper.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Wembanyama. Paul George is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Roy Hibbert, and it's West in at the 3. Now Rodman. Paul George missing from long range. The shot's good from Rodman.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And Curry has it in the corner. From the arc, the Pacers pull it in. Outside, George. Pass to Hibbert. Pippen with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Jordan the pass to Curry. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Now George. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hibbert. Here's West. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game.
For the Pacers, West. Shooting 1.
And David West, no good on that one. Jordan with it. West picks him up from 11 feet away.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
And here are the Pacers now. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's George. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Clock at 4. Here's SGA. Some solid defense from Pippen.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the basket by Curry.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
To the paint. It's tipped. Jordan with it. George picks him up. Pippen dishes to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pippen kicks to Rodman. Curry passes to Rodman. Goes up the baseline. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
.144 left in the first quarter of the game. West passes to George. Back to West. The shot's good on the assist by George.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now here's Pippen. He has yet to score. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A shot by George, wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside Pippen. Jordan a screen on West. Pippen dishes to Jordan. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Scottie Pippen for three.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. Rodman with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen against West. Lock at 6. Pippen with the bucket. Pippen's got 5 now.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Here's SGA. Indiana again missing. And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court right now for the Pacers. SGA is out there with Paul George. Then it's Roy Hibbert. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's West in at the 3 spot. Now here is George. Nothing on the board. Another miss by SGA. Chicago leading by 11. Pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, George. West outside. Here's SGA. Defended by Pippen. Pippen against SGA. Hibbert with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hibbert missing. Here's Chicago. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Pippen finds Jordan. Pippen a screen on Wembanyama. Jordan backs for 2. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got 4 this quarter.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Curry with the 3. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
And the Pacers call time here. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Shot to stop the run. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Two minutes now played in the second quarter.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Back to George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Releases from 15. Again, Chicago.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. West outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now George. Traps in the tray.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Chicago.
Curry against George. Back to Curry for three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. George in the post. Curry meets him. Hibbert. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Jordan against SGA. Deflects the pass. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Rodman. Here's Curry with the 3. And again, Chicago. No good. Pacers trail by 19. Wembanyama finds George. Here's SGA. Wembanyama, a screen on Jordan. George in the post. Guarded by Pippen. Nice D from Pippen. Pass to Jordan. Back to Pippen. With 2 seconds left. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for your Bulls, Curry. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Curry. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Chicago Bulls. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Michael Jordan. Chamberlain is out there with Rodman. Then it's Pippen, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. So it's Chicago now, following the score by Indiana. Rodman down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covered. And that one's good by Rodman.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Now here's West. It's George on the wing. Rodman with the rebound. Rodman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen with it. West picks him up. And that one, good. Chamberlain got 10 points.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And the Pacers call time here. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Jordan passes to Rodman. And here is Curry. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. 15 points for Stephen Curry.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
3, Pippen. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Indiana moving it around. Outside for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And Chicago has possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Just 5 on the clock. Pippen dishes to Chamberlain from 20 feet out. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Pippen's got 7 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Curry, following the score by Indiana. The 3. The Pacers pull it in. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And that one, good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by George. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Hibbert. George finds Wembanyama. They double-team Wembanyama. And stolen by Jordan. Curry on the wing. Let's go. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
From deep, SGA. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Bulls on top. They finish off the third quarter with a massive 16-6 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Pacers. Scola out there with Jones. And there's Davis. Then it's Mahinmi. And it's Watson in at the 1. 2 on the clock. And they recover it. And here's Davis for 3. Offensive rebound. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Harper against Davis. Harper kicks to Brown. Pass to Longley. And the rejection by Mahinmi.
And this is what you like about Ian Mahinmi defensively. He might not be the highest flyer, but big-time enforcer.
Jones in the post. Davis, the pass to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Watson for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Watson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Bushler. Here's Sally. Brown feeling it out a bit. And here's Longley. Guarded by Mahinmi.
Personal foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Longley. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. It's deflected. Harper up top. He's guarded by Davis. Harper the pass to Sally. There's the lob to Brown. And finished off by Longley.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Brown. Following the miss by Luis Scola. Sally passes to Harper. Now here's Brown. The teardrop falls in.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Pacers. On the basket by Jones.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Right wing. Sally kicks to Brown. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Bushler, the pass to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Longley. Rebound by Mahinmi.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Watson dishes to Mahinmi. Jones looking for an opening. Now here's Watson. He's covered by Brown. Jones for three, and that's collected by Longley. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Sally passes to Longley. Pass to Sally. Shoots. Harper's shot. Good. Harper's got his first basket.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Here's Sally, out left to the wing. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Longley, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Davis. Scola sets a screen for Davis. Harper kicks to Brown. Sally against Scola. 23 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Brown outside. Pacers with the rebound. Watson surveying the D. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast as we present our player of the game.
the Spurs start out with the ball. And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Here's SGA. Following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Over Robinson. And too long on the shot. Leonard passes to Curry. 14 feet away. James with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. And he buries his first look.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Curry against James. Durant with a screen on James. Curry finds Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. Blocked! SGA against Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mourning. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami moving it around. James passes to Mourning. Nice D from Durant. And so Curry will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. James has got 5 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. 4-3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Shoots over Durant. And that one's good. James. He has 7.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James outside. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. And James has got the ball here for Miami. 4-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here's San Antonio now. Outside Curry. to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Not going to go that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for San Antonio. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. James can't get it to go.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. And stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Curry. Rebound Miami.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. San Antonio again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
SGA passes to James. Over Curry. James can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 5. Curry surveys. Pass to Durant. And there's the screen. Back to Curry. Over James. That won't go either for Curry. Heat trail by 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And that one's good. James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Wembanyama. Launches a 3. SGA pulls it in. Wembanyama's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. James finds Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Leonard. Back come the Spurs in transition. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And he lobs it up. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Pass to Durant. They get back on track. San Antonio again can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Durant with the block. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis battling inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. .103 left in the second period. Durant, pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one. There's 37 seconds left in the second. James inside, guarded by Durant. James passes to SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Wembanyama. Blocked! Here's James. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now a 3-point Heat lead. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Heat up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's James in at the 3.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. San Antonio trailing here. The 3 from Curry. Miami grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Mourning. Still no points. 4 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. And good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move.
Well, there you go, finding the best look they could.
And Miami decides to take their first time out here. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. James outside. Again, the Heat misses. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Fires the 3. Rebound Miami.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. San Antonio leading. Outside Curry. The putback. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
Yeah, terrific follow through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
To the inside. To stop the drought. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And Leonard, here we go. Here's Robinson. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Count it from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. The three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's James from the arc. Morning. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that makes it a tie ball game.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Back to Curry. Launches it. And it's Miami with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
LeBron fires and hits a three.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Tightly guarded. 5 on the clock. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Miami leading by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. Looking to get it going. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that.
And we've reached the end of the third. Miami out in front. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. And there's Wembanyama. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Curry, he's open. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Oh, James drains the deep 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Curry, over James. Curry with another miss. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Heat leading by 5. Timeout called. Heat.
And we all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Heat coach going over their plan during the break. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on it. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Curry with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. 18 feet out. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Oh, Durant with a steal. Outside Wembanyama to tie it up. Wemby showing off the range.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. He got it.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot.
It's off. And here are the Heat now. Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Curry with it. Picked up by James.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Timeout called. Heat. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. The Spurs call time. Here's Leonard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. O'Neal inside. Robinson defending.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
The Spurs call time. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And it's Miami's ball. The lead is 2. And an intentional foul right there.
Shooting for Miami. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice.
James against Curry. Oh, what a move! Yes, sir!
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. Timeout called. Heat. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
SGA. Ooh, missed on the tray. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.